All right, so let's just say this. This game is so damn good that I'm gaming 10 hours a day. And I will completely be honest. The game launched on Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 5 days. I have 50 hours in the game. It launched at 5 p.m. my time on Friday. And I have dislocated my thumb. The game is so good, I'm playing it with a dislocated thumb. I'm taking my thumb out of the brace in order to play, and then putting my thumb in the brace later, like while I'm cooking and sleeping and everything. That's how damn fucking amazing this game is. I mean, I don't know what else of a testament I can give to a game. Game's so good, playing with a dislocated thumb. I mean, I put that in Forbes magazine. I don't know how else to say the game is fucking good. Yeah, it really is. It's not quite a good MMO. And I don't want to I don't want to call it an MMO. Like, yeah, new names for an MMO, like multi-mode crossplay. I think MMCP is about the best answer. Multi-mode crossplay, like BK MMORPG, Burger King MMO, have it your way. I think you're dead on with MMCP, multi-mode crossplay. I think where a lot of people are upset is the game doesn't follow these. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. I'm gonna slam this protein shake as soon as it's been out of the fridge for about a minute more. But there's all these people that are complaining about the nature of the game. And that's okay. But they're complaining and they're not saying anything. Like, if you're gonna say something, put some meat in your discussion. Put some meat there. I like that the gacha mechanics are cosmetics only. I've never seen that before. Yes. I did not see anything. I did not see anything in that would make me think that these guys are going to turn around. There's a little bit of pay to win. There is a little bit of pay to win. It is unfortunately they lock 10 or so slots in the bag that are only for battle pass. But that's not pay to win. That's pay to. I do agree it needs to be pointed out. It needs to be talked about. I'm not trying to make light of what they've done. But they need to make money too. And if they can't make money, then the game flops. I'm not saying it's right. There's a little bit of extra energy that you get if you have the advanced battle pass. And let me bring up the thing, the game, the actual thing. Sorry, words are going to escape me. I played until 3:30 in the morning. I had to get up at 6:45. My daughter came over to do some paperwork. She finally got her apartment yesterday. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, was that a nightmare. Guys, anybody that's been telling me for months about how shitty landlords are, I apologize to you. Watching landlords work made me want to vomit. I never treated people a tenth of the way this happened. Okay. That's out of the way. Battle Pass. All right. So unfortunately, let me see. Oh no, there's not more energy in the battle. Oh yeah, is there? Yeah. So like right here, you get pillow powder if you have the advanced battle pass, which I do. The game's that good. I bought the battle pass. I threw some money at it. I already have 50 hours in the game. If I have 50 hours in your game, I'm gonna throw you some money so that you can keep developing. So the fact that you can get Echo Jade on the advanced battle pass, not a big deal. The fact that you can get pillow powder is kind of a big deal. Because that's what determines content you can do. In my opinion, all they need to do to fix this is bump them out of the advanced battle pass. I will also say I can't see it now because I bought it, right? Yeah, because I've picked it up. I can't see it. I go to this shop, but I'm pretty sure I won't see it. Yeah, like that. I bought the monthly fund. I bought the battle pass. Throw them some money. But yeah, there's a little bit. Yeah, when you get the premium battle pass, 2 medicine carry limit. That's problematic because you're actually impacting game slots, plus 18 gear slots. 1 medicine carry limit plus 12 gear slots. So there is if we want to have a serious discussion, we have to say there's a little bit of pay to win. A little bit. But if we want to be adults about it, we can say there's a little bit of pay to win. Now let's talk about how egregious it is. Let's actually talk about how damning it is. Because like too many people write off the game because they're like, oh, it has pay to win, I'm not going to touch it. Okay, I get that. It's a really good game. They need to sell something to stay in business. If they had just sold the game for $4.99, right? Unfortunately, they didn't exactly get massive amounts of players on Steam. If they had sold the game for $4.99, then they would have made a couple of $1 million. Yeah, after 30, you hardly ever use a heal pot. That's true. Let me pause my Christmas music. Christmas music and this doesn't jam. That might be a touch loud. I think if you didn't time gate the levels and you ran straight past 30s, you wouldn't even care about 1 extra pod. So I agree with you. I do. But we still have to acknowledge it. If we don't acknowledge it, then we become a part of the problem. So what we do is we acknowledge it and we say, yeah, it's there. It's there. And if you wanna dig your feet in and you want to complain about it, I get it. If we do that, then we can say, is the extra pot what's causing people to play or to buy that? And if the answer is no, then they could probably tweak it. They could probably make some changes to it so that they got rid of the pay to ... discussion. Does the combat change or does it stay largely the same? I'm level 7, so I haven't experienced much, but it seems like most of the damage is going to come from reducing the stamina bar. Yes. You are going to spend most of your time attempting to break their stamina bar. I will say the combat is not, oh my god, what the fuck, barbecue chicken, amazing. And it's, I will say the key bindings are really weird. Like real talk. But you're not my real mom. You can't tell me what I'm gonna try to break. You're right. I am not your real mom. I am your fake mom. And then, oh guys, I heard the best fucking, I'm sure it's not original, but I heard the best fucking clap back from a woman who likes dating older men. She says, yeah, I have daddy issues. I mean, I love my dad. I just love yours more. Holy fuck. Like, first of all, what's society coming to? Second of all, that's a 10 out of 10 clapback. Like that, we're right there. We're all over that. When did I start exploring? I'm still not done with the main story quest and I'm level 50. The MMORPG mode made me Alt F4 and start over. I'm glad you said that. Come on, man. Gotta throw 5. There we go. The MMORPG mode isn't MMORPG mode. They're both on the same. Watch this. I'm currently connected to this guy's co-op mode. So I can leave his co-op mode. I can go back to my own solo mode. Or I can go to online mode. There is no... Like, you're gonna have to go to both. Will I need anything from the main story quest? Yes. Let me say this. If I could go back in time and change, I would do my main story quest. Oh, the key bindings? Yeah. Yeah. I had to actually map tilde to my thumb, because you use it so much in both my builds. So now it's on my thumb trigger. starting to see the difficulty of having one big world. All the bounties and stuff get picked up. I will say, not knowing what the hell I was doing till the third day. Oh, I'm back down to 11. Damn it. Damn it. I gotta stay above 55 as a healer. It's the Where Winds Meet is trying to do everything Ashes of Creation wanted to do, but they never got around. There is player leadership through the sect. So I run around to heal people. They thumbs me up. I get standing in my sect. This is probably the first game I've seen that, how can I say this? They cared more about all of the side stuff than just jamming out. Must have picked that one up, or well, no, I wouldn't have picked it. Wouldn't be on the map still if I did. I can go play with snakes and we can cheese your standing if you want. No, I won't. I won't do the cheesing of my standing. I don't roll that way. Now, I might roll that way if I'm close to being one of the divine healers. We have standards. Well, we have standards in this game. We have no standards in Once Human. We fire Mr. Wish rocket launchers at shit. We don't care. We're like, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. If I had to restart the game, I would follow the main story quest in every phase until I was done with it. And then and only then would I double back and explore each area. My gear bag is full. What the fuck? What if we have a side quest addiction? What I will say is if you have a side quest addiction, get over it for this game. The pairing does make it, I'm not gonna say great, but the fact that you can die in the combat keeps you on your toes. Yeah, up to the point that we can get to right now, that's about 25% of the game. 25% of the story. You got Friday off, so all day you'll be playing catch up. Yeah. What I will say is, if you need to catch up, let's see if I can remember where the hell it is. Oh. Here are your lost items. Thank you. If you do wandering paths, challenges, and joint battle, don't worry about not having the recommended martial mastery. Don't worry about it at all. If you do this and you put double claim on and you run this twice, not only will you pretty much get the gear that you need, but you'll go from level 30 to level 40, level 40 to like level 48. You will bang it out. Gotta stay out of the ghost market. Good place to buy mats, but they charge the shit out of you. Yeah. Later, Frost. By the way, there's the guild name. If anybody decides they're gonna download and play, even if you don't stay in the guild long and you go and do your own thing. Okay, I want to know why this one hasn't disappeared off the map. Let me... try again. You've come across... Yes, there's some stuff that is bugged. There are some known bug issues. The bug I'm having right now. Okay, you respawned. There it is. I got my little cricket. Sometimes you just need to go to the online world and come back, and it'll square away some of the problems. Okay, so I have to find 2 cats, 3 treasure chests, an encounter, and 3 old friends.
What are you doing? Too many people here. Don't cause any trouble.
3 wooden tablets. Sounds familiar, yes. Yeah, sounds familiar. What do you want? What do you want with Meow Meow? Oh, hey. What do you mean by prized possession? Are you speaking of some other treasure? I am here for your Meow Meow's treasure, which is said to bring immense fortune and power. Now, where is it? He didn't have any treasure. Everyone is saying you have it. How can you not know about Meow's treasure? It is well known. Stop playing games and hand it over. Okay, you can have it. Where is it? Show me. It's right here. Let me see it then. I'm showing it to you. The story is pretty good. I will say I will say, because it's not a story that I'm familiar with, like, you know, it's not like an Arthurian story that I'm familiar with. The story of Arthur and his knights. It's not like Tolkien-inspired fantasy. It's not Irish or Celtic-inspired fantasy with fae. It's a little rough for me. And I'm not going to bullshit. It is a little rough. With that said, in my opinion, it's really, really good. I love all the side stuff. I love the fact that the sects are player driven. I love that they put in physicians instead of just having, you know, you pay an NPC and it makes all your boo-boos go away. Come on, man. I'm about to say. Right now, there's quite a bit of subterfuge and, come on, man, hit the button. There's mystery and subterfuge and story, so it's really, really good. I skipped through some of it because I feel like in some places they're just droning on, but for the most part, really, really good. Yeah, this game has AMS. It has Asian menu systems, like Asian menu. Something is hidden, something that should be really easy. Let's see if Kick is more stable than YouTube while I play. Oh, there you go. I'm on Kick, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch. I don't have any chat showing. Let me show you this. This kills me every time. I want to see my character's stats. Develop. Details. Hey, there's my stats. Like, why aren't you on an easier to see place? Improvement guide. Mystic skills. Improve your mystic skills. They don't do much. Recommend to deploy 8 mystic skills. Thanks for the recommendation. That's half your stats. Yeah, and then exploration attributes. Here's your other stats.
Hey, are you scheming something? Sneaking around here?
No. Oh, I'm just passing by. I came to pay respects to the general. Why? What makes me different from the rest? I seek to adventure. This is a good place for everyone to start. It begins with respect and honor. Adventure, you say, the road ahead is fraught with danger, but if you truly wish to honor the general, still I must warn you, many have come to seek glory and left empty-handed. What makes you think you'll fare differently? Because I'm not looking to take, only to learn. How do I plan to give back? By teaching others what I learn. That's noble, the general would approve, but let's see if your actions match your words. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual around here yesterday? Yes. There are bandits. Bandits, you say? That's small matter. They could pose a threat to the shrine. Can you describe them? Any details that might help? Wearing black, and they are by the water. Oh, weirning. Boom. There you go. Now I made a friend. Now tomorrow he'll give me a gift. Most of the time if you go around the interactive AI and you look for the markers, somebody will have explained what the best way to get through that is. I hate that they have a cook pot right in the middle, because when you normally can kill one or two of the guys with the death touch, you end up opening up the cooking menu. Also, what's the name of inspiration for the guild name? You are wearing black. I am wearing black. I haven't dyed this yet. Everything Intrepid Studios wants to do, these guys have already done. Okay, so dye. Let's say I didn't like the black look. Right? Now, black and red? Black and blue? Okay. But maybe I don't want the whole thing to be one color. Maybe I only want to dye parts of it. And then we all know the problem. We move to different pieces and we can never get the exact same shade right. So look at that. They made it so your recently used colors. Now, yeah, it would be nice if we could pick individual parts. I understand why we can't. Otherwise, they'd have to make this up of, like, if I want one pauldron to be one color and one a different color, they'd have to make those independent assets. So I get it. Well, you can also just, you don't want to dye the outer part shell, just the inner part. That's fucking sick. Yeah, the advanced dyes are from the shop, but you get the basic dye you get in game. Yeah, and obviously there's more bits and bobs. But that's something Ash just said, well, what if you could two-tone dye? Well, these guys said, hey, that's a good idea. Let's fucking do that. You wouldn't need to make them separate assets necessarily, since you can target certain... Right. Well... Yeah. You don't want people to be able to color just certain pixels, though. I mean, I guess... I suppose if you're already in for 99 cents, going in... Yeah, if you're already in for 99 cents, going in for the extra penny shouldn't be a lot more, but... Yeah, maybe they would be better off if they did let you completely control it how you wanted. All right, I'm gonna venture off. Otherwise, because this is gonna be a lot of trying to just complete. That's 82%. I still have to find like some cats, some other stuff, and they can be anywhere in the zone. They could also be back downstairs. So for the people that say, what about my side questing? You will have enough to do. Like, all these are different areas. All these are find the oddities, find the boundary stone, do the gift to Gab. Oh, there's an old friend there. There's an archery contest. So what you can do, so you start here. There's 3 old friends left. Come here. There's a graceful melody. I haven't done that. I haven't done that. And so you can just scroll through and say, what haven't I done? Old friend is there. If you're trying to get the bells, you could be like, oh, I have to go do that meow meow. Yeah, healer healing and gift to Gab, I'm done with those. So let's say all I'm working on today is where can I pick up more healer healing. Oh, where are you? So where's Blissful Retreat? So apparently somewhere in Blissful Retreat, there's people that need healing. So I need to go there. This game has a ton. How large is the map? Does it take long to cross? Yes. Right now, this is unlocked. I'm just not far enough in my storyline. I'm like right about to unlock this. But yeah, the map is meaty. The map is really, really meaty. And then all these things you see me like running around and catching, they're all for building up your passives. Once I have a good healthy amount, I'll go over to the passive guy. But see, this is where you get sidetracked, or I get sidetracked all the time. I ported over here to do something. And then I started seeing icons. Bug. So one mindset and another little yellow dagger, or cricket. From what I've seen, this map looks a lot more immersive than the one in Once Human. Yes, I will agree with you. Good enough. But yeah, this map, I've used the phrase a couple of times, and I've talked about content density. This game understands the value of content density. You go places and you notice I go to a place, and when I arrive there, there's a bunch of little things to do. Like, I came here to go to the ridge, but I've got all these other little things to do. And it's these little things that are why I already have 50 hours in the game. Where is it? Celestial Seas. Oh, you're Alt 2. Give me that. As mine. Not a fan of the content for the sake of it. Seems like a lot of checklists and busy work. It's popular in games these days, though. Well, here's the thing. I don't disagree with you, but I would rather have busy work than nothing. And unfortunately, you can't have a game that has all amazing, unique content simply because there's no way for a developer to do that. Yeah, the once human map is very off. You also, the once human map is radically badly developed because they had a plan to keep reusing the same area. You gonna try to join the Ashes content creator program? I think they said they let people know why they'd reject them if they do. No. But I am planning on streaming Ashes of Creation at least once after it launches, and I'm not gonna be nice because Steven's had more than enough time to respond to the 3 videos I made, and the 3 videos that I made absolutely set the stage for the bullshit of why they're in the boat they're in now. They're broke. The only thing that makes any sense is that they're broke. All right, so I think I should have enough. What's up, Meow Meow? Oh, more running around. Hi, one-eyed cat. What's up, Meow Meow? Strength of conviction. Reduces crime probability by 50% when forcibly demanding items for NPCs. Once human has too much map and not enough stuff, they did say in the last AMA their focus for Western Elcott will be content density. Yeah, and you have to have content density. It's not entertaining when you're spending 45 minutes running from place to place. Make a friend. Okay. Carries 2 mysterious reminder quests. Chat with him and see if you can uncover what they are. If you succeed, you'll befriend him and receive weekly gifts. What can I do for you? Oh. How would a porcelain worker understand such things? Tell me, have you had any water today? No, I have not had any water today. Should really drink some water. Quenches your thirst and clears the body. Young master, how many glasses of water have you had today? None. But you reminded me. I will go drink water. How would a porcelain... Tell me, no. Yes, I've had water. No. Yeah, some of them are broken. Yes, salty bread. That is part of the problem with that is one of the problems with Once Human. They created a whole lot of content, but they slammed it all together and they slammed it all together in a way that didn't... It's like, you look at a theme park. You're walking up to the ride attraction. There's usually a snack cart nearby, so you can get your churro, your pretzel, your drink for while you're going to be in line. You get off of the ride, and then there's a gift shop, usually themed to that ride's intellectual property. And these are all deliberate decisions. Once Human, in so many places, gives off the impression that they knew they wanted to make a ride, they knew they wanted to make a gift shop, they knew they wanted to have a snack cart, but it's a Jurassic Park ride with Harry Potter store, and it has Minion tots outside of it. Like, guys, these are all great things on their own, but you need to tie them together. I agree with you. It's kind of like the theory of a mini mall. You get a Walmart, and usually connected to the Walmart or right next to the Walmart, there'll be a strip mall. The same for Target, same for like a Deerberg's. And then on the other end of that parking lot, you're going to have some fast food places. That all works really, really well. It all brings it together. Traveling on a map can be awesome if it feels immersive. I have no problem running for 20 to 30 minutes if there's sightlines along the way. Like on this map, just a minute ago, there's a massive, awesome looking statue. Yes. And Absolutely, 100%. Also, you feel like you're in a world because, and I know somebody said they don't like the checklist tasks, but all those checklist tasks are the things to do. Like, would it be better if the map was a little bit more spread out, less teleports, and then more meaningful encounters? Like, instead of finding one guy on the side of a road that you have to save, would it be a little bit better if, say, maybe there was a like an actual cart? Yeah, absolutely that would be better. Not zero doubt.
This is good stuff. No wonder Chu Ching Tuen always wanted to come.
That's nothing. I brought a jar of Aunt Han's 10-year wine. When we reach Kaifeng, I'll open it for you. Not just that jar. I've been stashing parting tears under Sweet Wine Tower for years. A whole pile of it. I'll come back for them someday. Now that I've left, I wonder who'll win tonight's first jar banquet. You all keep mentioning this Chu Ching Tuen. What kind of hero was he?
He was a fool who tried to save everyone.
A fool who tried to save everyone.
There's more to it than you're letting on. You're already so powerful. Are you saying he was strong enough to save you?
What do you know? He came after me 9 times. Neither of us ever really getting the upper hand. But on the 10th time, I just happened to be tangling with the 12 calamities. Surprisingly, not only did he not take advantage of the chaos, he even helped me. I won't forget his kindness. That's why I swore to do something for him. No matter how dangerous, I do it in his place.
So he must have wanted you to do something in Heaven's Pier.
If only. I just escaped death when I made that promise. I knew it was trouble right away. Those noble types always look down on us outlaws. What if he asked me to cripple myself or cut off my limbs? Or what if he, being so righteous, asked me not to kill or steal? That would be a problem.
So, what did he ask you to do in the end?
He wanted me to drink with him. I've been cutting my way through the border for years. Everyone knows Killer Blade keeps his word even to the death. And all he wanted from me was to drink with him?
How about we come back to Heaven's Pier for drinks sometime? You've got some stories.
If we don't leave soon, Hung Xiang Shun will want to hear your runaway story.
Let's go.
We can craft wagons but not use them because they're needed for a caravan event that I don't know is in
Hard
yet.
to let go, huh? Still time to turn back.
It is hard, but I won't regret it. All these years, I've wanted to see what the Jianghu is like. I also want to find Uncle Jiang.
The Jianghu. Everyone dreams of venturing into it. But once they're lost in its vast sea, they seek the nearest shore. Quit staring. Let's go. I'm taking you to Kaifeng.
Going to Kaifeng.
What is that?
Those are guys with swords.
They're from Arya Pavilion.
So many of them. What are they here for? Are they looking for something too? They're just here to find something. What if they can't find it? Will they leave?
Probably not.
Leave no one alive.
Greetings. Look, we really don't have what you're...
Hold up.
You're stopping me.
those measly skills, you'd be walking into death. Stay put.
At least I have some skills. If I don't go back, then what'll happen to the others?
They're all gonna die.
Tell me, what'll happen?
Keep it down. If you can't hack it, stay out of the way. Want to survive in the Zhonghu? Then you better learn.
Learn what? Stand by while people suffer?
Use your head. All these years, who do you think Han Xiangsheng did all this for? And the ones who died 16 years ago, who for? Wait until later.
Later? This world doesn't work like that. If I don't go, there will be no later. You expect me to wait?
There's already not a later. They're all dead.
I'm done waiting. You want me to bend? I was born to defy!
You stubborn mule. Seriously? I'll break your damn legs!
Go ahead. Break them. I'll crawl if I have to.
Well, you sure have guts. Let's go. Keep up.
You have guts. And now a severe burn to the throat.
They set a fire!
Probably more than just fire. Mongrels. When we get there, head for the river first.
Where'd all the catapults come from?
Hurry! The fire's getting worse.
Blade? Where are you?
It's the Balrog, yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Almost met my husband. Oh, wait, where did you come from, young master? Do you know how to get out of here?
I saw the fire from the old temple and rushed back. You all hide in the mountains while I go rescue the others.
No use hiding. We tried to run out, but ended up right back here. Like some cursed maze. Must be some immortal's doing.
What immortal? What's this cursed maze about?
How do the quick slowdown time events work in co-op? That's a great question. I haven't tried to use one yet. Most of the time, well, all the time I'm in co-op. I'm a healer. So I haven't tried to use one of the slowdown events. Like the archery one, and you don't get the elongated slowdown with parry in co-op. Parry is an option, but you don't get that long slowdown for it.
You know how to break out of this cursed maze?
It's just an illusion. I'll rescue them, and then I'll figure it out. Have you found anything else?
Spot up there with a better view. I'll show you.
Oh, and somebody had asked me and I'd lost track. What's with the new guild name? Somebody took Paradox, which is common. Somebody almost always takes Paradox. If I don't make it like right away.
Right here.
It's Celtic word for trickery.
Villagers have been captured. I've tried several times, but I couldn't save them. Xiao Xin and I tried to find help elsewhere. But no matter which way we went, we ended up back here. Ha! Bringing gunpowder to start a fire? My arrow will blow it all up. The one in the middle looked like their leader. I tried to take them on, but there were too many. I had to run.
The structures in Sweetwine Tower are fireproof, so it hasn't caught fire yet.
Those look like they're on fire.
From this angle, you can shoot farther.
Jinga will give us arrow support from the high ground. Chaoshin and I will get the people out. We'll regroup at Sweetwine Tower, then figure out how to break the illusion.
All right, 3 arrows at once.
Where are the others hiding? Speak.
I don't know.
I wish the fire actually damaged you. Like you couldn't just rock and roll through the buildings that are on fire.
Desperate. Strike! One more!
Uh-oh. Cracked a bone. Also, so you know, even if you're a physician, you can't treat yourself. Only the top divine healers can self heal. So after this, I'll have to
Get to Sweetwine Tower! Run!
I'll have to get a member of the healers union to patch me up.
Get up! Get to Sweetwine Tower! Run!
Got it.
Looks like a rich one.
I've just been robbed.
Don't run!
Are you attacking?
Have you seen
He's
Ruby?
dead.
Ruby? Ruby. She's with Lil Braid. Hiding in the room farthest south. I'll take you.
You get yourself to Sweetwine Tower. I'll get them out.
All right. Be careful, young master.
Rescue Ruby.
Can't get out. Gonna die. Ghosts.
Don't cry, Braid. Heroes don't let the bad guys see them cry. I'll draw them away. You run to the river and swim for it.
Ruby!
Wonder how much harder this would have been if I wasn't maxed. All my gear was maxed. Because these guys are 5 levels below me. And my gear is... I mean, my gear isn't final form, but it's... Well, I think it is for where I'm at. I think the mat...
Killed all the Orient Pavilion minions nearby. Follow me to Sweetwine Tower.
Got it. Braid, come on.
I think the mat for upgrading is in the next zone. Who's chirping at me? I got like a little chirpy kitty. But no, this game is... Even if this game doesn't turn out being game of the year,
Ruby, lead the people to safety. Braid, I'm with you.
this game is still made... shown a lot of game developers what can work. Any hiccups yet? I mean, there's your standard number of bugs and other shenanigans. But, no, for the most part, Adaptable Fox, let me say it this way. The game came out 5 days ago. Not even 5 days ago yet. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So the game, in about 6 hours, the game will have been out for 5 days. And I have 50 hours in it already.
If we can't find that witch, it won't matter how many of her men we kill. A woman. She appeared through the smoke and gave me a good beating. Really packed a wallop. Ching Chuan mentioned that 3 years ago, Orient Pavilion surrounded a southern city to catch an assassin. And she was the one that set up the erase spell. She likes to take the guise of someone's lover. Even at night, you wouldn't notice. A true witch.
Adaptable, this game is so good, I started a guild again, but somebody had already taken the name Paradox. So I started a guild. Because I plan on throwing a lot of time at this game.
Well, whenever I was caught in erase spells before, I just killed people. Breaking erase was Chu Ching Tren's job.
So what do we do now? Can we swim? Use tunnels. There must be something we can do.
We can't go by water. That's how they came. We need someone outside to guide us. You see multiple blissful retreats because your sense of direction is confused. If someone could get out and guide us from the high ground, that would help.
If we could get out, wouldn't we have all left already? We're going in circles. Let's go back. The people should hide inside Sweetwine Tower.
Yeah, very high marks for the game.
Tunnel under it where we can hide.
Huh? Wasn't that entrance sealed off?
I reopened it later to hide a wine stash of my own.
Young master, you...
Hey! You just told them. Wait, we've been hiding the parting tears there for years. Thought we could sell it someday and use the money to travel to Jianghu. Been hiding it a long time.
Ruby, both of you. You really are a pair of... Oh, forget it. Let's hurry. Wait, young master. Young master, there's only one entrance to that tunnel. If the bandits follow us and block the way, we'll be trapped.
You all go hide inside first. Take weapons and barricade the door. Blade and I will destroy the erase focal point, then come back for you.
Guys, I have an idea! There's a crack in the tunnel wall by the corner. I can squeeze through it and get to Moonville Mountain, but only I'm small enough for it. The middle section even crushed my braid.
You can get out. Wait, how do you know? You crawled through that crack?
Just a few days ago. Anyway, I can get out. I can guide you. My horse is still outside. If I ride...
No way. It's too dangerous. Stop trying to be brave. Pull your cloak tighter. Don't catch fire.
Okay, buddy. I love you, but I cannot give you pets in game at the same time.
What does a focal point usually look like?
Hey! I really can do this. I know a big rock I can hide behind. I've thought it all through. Wait for me. I'm just going to... Hey!
Everyone into the tower! Ruby, hand over your riding crop.
No!
Behave. I'll keep it safe for you. You're a child. You should stay safely behind us.
Okay.
Ha! That's how you handle her. The Jianghu isn't your storybook. Your friend is doing what's best for you.
Good Guang, watch her closely. She's full of tricks. Don't let her out of your sight.
I staked that jar of wine on it. I'll keep her right here. Now go, young master.
You be careful!
He just tied her up. While there's fire and shit everywhere, his plan was to tie her up. I have to turn off the extra life chant. Goodbye, that guy got bombed. That guy got fucking nuked as soon as the bot came in to try to sell me viewers. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize if you play Dark Blade or dual wield and you use your fill day ability, you activate it again before it returns to you. It throws a horizontal slash out as well.
Look over there! What is that? Where's Ruby?
Here. In... Luke, Bree, what are you doing here? Where's Ruby?
Ruby slipped through the hole below.
Uh-oh.
Said she's going to lead us out.
What use could she possibly be? That child.
Hurry, let's go! We've taken care of most of the assassins around here.
You lead everyone out. I'll go get Ruby.
Come on, let's go!
Mere ants. Such an unseemly struggle. What's the point?
Uh-oh.
Shoot it down.
Ruby!
A stubborn one. Hold up while you can. But
Uh-oh.
you can't. Tying it up now.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Clip clop. We barely knew you. I have to take a quick break here. I need another tea, and I gotta open up some more rooms in the house for this asshole cat who never comes to see me except when I'm gaming. The only time, I swear to God, the only time this furball comes to get pets is when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, he might come in for some pets, until he wants another door opened, because we're still on. They're all split up for the morning so that they can eat. Mittens. Stop it.
Bringing you all out was a complete mistake. I have to do everything myself, don't I? What a shame. What was her name again?
Ruby. You! Yes, disarray!
I'm also its focal point.
The Orient Pavilion Witch!
Witch, harlot, temptress.
Yeah, the monocle.
You men love to point fingers. But still, do just the two of you think you can kill me?
I'm fucked. Fly, you fools. The maelstrom. Ooh.
You've got a sword, right? So why couldn't you save her?
Yep. It's these scenes that why Ashes is so cooked.
Kill me.
It'd be the second time that I wasn't able to trigger that off. Someone's getting annoyed with me.
Kid, wake up!
Such touching loyalty. Very well. You all can die together.
Where's she getting all these guys? 1-800 dial a henchman?
You don't know a damn thing!
No, Scythe isn't usable for players.
I can smell it from here. Still haven't had any yet.
Jars of 10-year parting tears wine. My treat, Blade.
Bottoms up!
Right in the middle of a fight. Just getting drunk. Love Chinese writing. I love it.
Good stuff, good stuff! Cut them down, left and right!
Hey, I want that spin-a-rooney move.
Come and gone before you know! Never show my face!
Did he just make a claymore out of a wine jar?
Cannot erase!
I have seen it. You, Chu Qingchen, the still shore. Is that not the jungle?
Damn.
Let no man harbor evil thoughts, for the gods watch from above. No misdeeds shall go unpunished, for we are the bringers of justice. Ladies and gentlemen, a few days ago, bandits snuck into Heaven's Pier under cover of night. They killed, they burned. Even the pear blossoms were not spared from the flames. These past few days, cries of sorrow have risen and fallen across the pier. No household has known a moment of joy. The bandits were despicable, but our brave young heroes stood firm and deserve to have their praises sung. The young master of blissful retreat defended our homeland against the bandits. Joe's daughter, Ruby, though few in years, raised a red banner and led the people out of the maze. The pair had been inseparable since childhood. When danger came, they showed courage, saved the villagers, fought the bandits, and in the end, fell together.
Roll credits.
Alas, alas! How many souls in the underworld were once young heroes in ours, met with an untimely end. I am a Chinglong.
All right, I'll be right back.
Born and bred, and I deliver unto you this tale today. First and foremost, out of deep admiration for their heroic deeds, but also I do it to cry out for justice for the people of the pier, though I know not who can give it. I am just a humble man, with nothing but my voice. Later, I shall write a storybook called The Tale of Ruby, to tell this story in full. I ask for no payment today, as a courtesy between neighbors. If we meet again in the Zhanghu, please honor me with your attention.
Alrighty. Take a one little quick break here. I woke up. I'm not gonna say that I woke up late. What I'm gonna say is I stayed up way too late. And then I only got a little bit of sleep, then I had to get back up and do paperwork. Well, my daughter's finally in her apartment, which makes her very happy. Also, the doctor laughed at me. The doctor's like, "You're looking good. Looks like you lost weight. Step on the scale." No, I gained weight. I've gained poundage, but I've lost body fat. So. I'm a horse. It's a little weird being a horse. Okay, so PvP in this game. PvP is very much based on who gets the first hit. PvP is very much based on stun locking. I'm hoping that there's something they can do about it. However, I don't think there's much they're going to be able to do since the game's been out for a year and very, very much so have built upon the systems they started with. And that's where you really get into the difficult part. Yeah, as a player, it kind of sucks that in a lot of situations, there's no opportunity for counterplay. So it's really going to boil down to, is there anything they can do? And I know a lot of people would say, oh, well, there's always something that you can do. Well, there's something that you might be able to do if you had not built the whole house. It's like you got the whole house built, and now you're like, well, we need to completely redo the foundation. Well, it ain't gonna work. You can't tear everything else down to redo the foundation. You can certainly shore up the foundation. It's like Final Fantasy XIV's problem. Yoshi P is like, yeah, the 2.5 second global cooldown's an issue, but there ain't a damn thing I can do about it to fix it. I can patch it, I can band-aid it, but as far as, in order for me to fix it, I would have to redo the whole game.
This is the tale of the young master of Heaven's Pier. His story's beginning and its end. the people of the world, blissful retreat and parting tears have become but a wistful memory. The young hero lost his home, his loved ones, his childhood, and youth. This land is where the road from the past is severed.
Let's go. And the path into the jungle begins. Clip clop. Good boy. Let's go. And the path into the jungle begins.
That's kind of cool. Bag of produce. Some big scrolls. The PvE is really good. The PvE is really amazing. I think absolutely.
So this is the escape plan Aunt Han set up for everyone. So,
Oh.
无者开放, huh?
One second. I think there was some... I thought I saw some codes for today. Did I see some more codes for today? I thought I did. There were some codes that I stumbled upon, or I thought I stumbled upon, earlier today, but I guess I didn't. I thought there were 3 more that came out. But I guess not. NetEase likes to give out a lot of NetEase loves to give out a lot of those easy codes. So there should be 3 new ones if I am correct. I just didn't. I don't know where the fuck I probably saved them somewhere. Can you get free pulls for the cosmetics or are they only paid? Yes, you can get free pulls for them. I can show you in 1 second. When you come over to draw, you will get some of these in game. And then these there is a place to buy these. Yeah. These you can buy with Echo Jades. These you will get a few free ones along the way. Also, can I just say how nice it is that a game company put reset at 5 p.m.? They put reset at 5 p.m. so that people, if you have something to do after work today, it's not like resets at midnight where you miss a little bit and you miss a whole day. I mean, yeah, there's never going to be an absolute perfect time for reset. But 5 p.m. works better than some random 9 a.m. shit. She doesn't want to talk to me. Gotta back up. No bullying Lady Ugly. True beauty comes from the heart. 3 shaved monkeys. You should be kicked out of the village so someone can finally get back at you at once. Three shaved monkeys. Yeah, there's dungeons. The interesting thing about the dungeons, though, is they're not so much dungeons as they are just straight bosses. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Now we're rocking that. Now we're rocking that young wanderer vibe. Oh yeah, we unlocked a talent too. Oh yeah, crit in this game is weird too. Crit is you want to stack precision and then stack crit rate. It was weird. Okay, so I need to keep doing what I'm doing there. Oh my god, I was gonna kill you the other day. Oh, I wanted to murder your face off. But today's not that day. Select one martial arts breakthrough. All right. You really mean that? Yes, I think the flower is beautiful. I am 50 now. Invis, let me tell you how good the game is. The game has been out for less than 5 days and I have more than 50 hours in it. Keeping in mind that I had a lot of running around to do and I have a dislocated thumb. I'm not supposed to be gaming right now. My thumb is set. The x-rays, all the bones and everything are all in the right place. I just have the muscle strain. So that's why I'm binding some stuff. You got impatient with the multiplayer quests. Okay, let me say this about this game. First of all, up there is the guild name that I'm running. If anybody needs a new player-friendly guild, I got you. Number two, you don't think of this game as an MMO. Think of this game as a multi-mode. Think of this game as, what the fuck, Steam? Why did you crash? You can play through the solo mode and get your feet under you. And then go into the co-op content or the online content or the matchmaking content. I think where a lot of people are missing a piece is they're trying to go online. They're trying to go online to do everything online. The problem is some content is your content. Some content you can invite people to help you. And then some content is group content. Why did you all come back, you little brats? Why are you still here? So you're just gonna keep picking on Lady Ugly while I'm away? Mind your own business. I just want to decapitate this kid. Just a little workout and you're already whining. So you planning to do it again next time? I won't do it again. We'll be your servants. And so there's like 95 different currencies in this game. So be ready for that annoyance. I do need to get some guild members. I went online pretty early and all I could do was emote with people for silly quests. I got frustrated I couldn't play the single player content in the shared world. Right, and that's the piece that a lot of people are thinking that the multiplayer content and the single player content is all on the same world. It's not. Moving between the worlds is seamless. I mean, there's a little bit of a loading screen as it dumps you onto the main world. But I think this game is going in a completely amazing direction because it forces the developer to focus on the single player experience, and then there's plenty of online stuff to do. It's I feel like I got to do a couple of these every day. I got to do more healing ones. When you're a high enough level scholar, you don't even have to debate people. You can just, I want to beat you in a duel. Oh, I can't beat this guy outright. Oh, okay. We gotta do it the hard way. Oh, he silenced me. Normally I wouldn't recommend playing this fast, but I've been playing for a bunch of days, so I know what the cards are. Let's see. Have you done generative AI persuasion yet? I read about it but didn't encounter it. Just one NPC that uses Gen AI to make rhymes and refuses to make rhymes about poop. Dorange. I have befriended a lot of the AI. I have befriended a lot of them. Because they give you gifts. But what I like about this game is it has the random accusations of crimes. Well, they're not exactly random. But hunt character, hunt character, hunt character, hunt character, hunt character, bamboo gatherer, hunt character. And then if you need your fish, or you can bank a bunch of XP, or get a bunch of these coins, right? I need 1,500 of those, so we're gonna take a quick the tutorial told me that some NPCs use Gen AI for persuasion. How can I say this? The Gift of Gab, the card, is not the same as befriending. Befriending is its own system. The card game is a mini game. It's the scholar profession. But when you run into, you don't use the card game against everybody. You use the card game when you're acting as a scholar. Anybody can persuade with the AI. Number 11 again. How much do I have to... I want to stay I want to stay in the top 15, but I don't feel like spending all of my waking time healing people. One. Can I do one heal? That's a good look. I find it easier to try to get my handful of, the handful of these that I try to do every day. I try to do these in the morning. Find there's better luck getting them done in the morning. The ranks are based on how, for healer. Oh my, this guy is. This guy's fucked up. Yeah, you have to hire it. You have to friend NPCs to hire them for content that's coming. Sweezo, ranks are based on what I'm doing right now. So I'm gonna quick treat this guy, and then he has no choice. He has to give me likes because that's my condition. I could charge when I'm on this right here. I could charge them. I don't charge people. I do it for the likes. And then the number of likes you get determines your rank. So since I found this guy and he needed 3 done. Come on. There we go. Give it him. So now sex status still number 11. Sometimes I gotta write them down. I don't know why I didn't. $25.48, right? What's up? But yeah, so you gotta heal, you gotta get your likes. No Chocobros in this game. We have no Chocobros here. Complete this, yeah. This one's bugged for me. Oh no, it completed. Hey, look at that. Game's still good. Second day out of 5 that I've stayed up till the wee hours of the morning playing. Yeah, the game is that damn good. The game is that fucking amazing. Since I'm tempted to go in with a friend, how has the co-op worked into this? Do you play full story together? No, you do not play the full story together. You play your story, kind of solo. If you need help with something, you can... You can have a friend come in. But a lot of the story is solo, and there's some places where you can like recruit friends. Most of it isn't going to be so difficult that you need friends. Some of the bosses are certainly phone a friend time. And if you guys jump in and you just want to get your feet wet in a guild until you figure everything out, everyone's welcomed in my guild. This game is so good I decided to make a guild again. I said I was done with this shit. I said I was done being a guild leader. And then there's so many people with so many questions. I'm like, I'll start a guild. Looking high, looking low. Oh, hey. Found it. Oh, no, you're up there. Oh, that's convenient. They put my bounty guy right next to my other quest, so... Oh, hey, look at that. Slim ant. Channel. Guild. Where are you going? These things are sometimes hard for me to see. One more run of Cavalry Boss and I should have his ability learned. Oh yeah, guys, I want to say this. This is one of the most amazing fucking things I've seen in any video game, because I think this company has done amazing shit. One of the most annoying things about every MMO ever, every multiplayer game ever, is that you have to run the same boss over and over and over again. Well, what if by running the same boss over and over and over again, they gave you little challenges to do inside of the boss? Like, holy shit, do mechanics? Defeat Lucky 17 in Sword Trial, Fire of Blood and Iron or Ocean of Vengeance, and catch the tossed player 2 times. And if you do that, you will now do 20% more damage to the boss when he's in his exhausted state. Defeat Lucky and destroy 2 rapiers alone. Damage versus the rapier, you'll do 10%. Defeat him 3 times in Sword Trial, Fire of Blood and Iron and claim the reward. Plus 5 damage and healing plus 5%. So, the more I heal this boss and I unlock this, the easier it becomes for me to heal people if I need to do carries of undergeared people. Because clearly, I don't want to fucking sit there and keep beating my head in the wall. If you make it easier for me, I have no problem carrying people. This was one of the... I was so excited to see this menu. Plus, as a completionist, it gives me the motivation to go in there and say... Defeat him 2 times in Sword Trial, Formless Calamity. Cool. I love it. Let's do it. Let me unlock this. When people say, and when people in this game are like, oh, I'm bored, and oh, there's no content, or no, there's not anything. Well, what's your boss board look like? Well, I don't worry about that. Well, then don't say there's no content. Because there's only so many things that they could do for content. So don't say there's no content. Say that you blitz through the storyline and you just can't be asked. And I get it. Side content stuff isn't for everybody. I understand that. But it's character development. I need to find the inn. I need to find the inn because apparently if you are in the inn, you recover energy faster. Like right now, my problem is I don't have energy to open boxes. So, I mean, I would run if somebody said, would you help me run this? Of course I will. Oh yeah, I'm not even on the above scroll. What the fuck is that? $88.22. Yeah. One more run. Oh yeah, I saw that. Where are you going, buddy? All right. Oops. I pulled the guy off his horse accidentally, and he pulled me back over it, and then he ninja logged. This guy's trying to steal my horse. Log out. What's this? I cracked the water lady's riddle. It turns out the red flower isn't in the letter is a flower, it's a mantis. I want some. Greedy kids. Save some for me, too. Hi, Feeny. Feeny, those are my legs, baby. This is Athena. She definitely has this species thing. She believes she's a baby. She believes she's a human baby. Hello. Hello. What put you down? Aw. Thank you. Thank you. It's thank you. That's very nice. It's very nice. No, I'm not the bathtub. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, she has a bad habit of walking through the water fountain, and I don't ever want to risk what's on her backside being cat piss, because that's disgusting. But she walks, we have these really nice fountains, but she walks through them, and she gets water on her butt almost every single day. Yes, shoot the blue and purple butterflies. Oh. I saw 4 quest icons. Oh, okay. What is the cavalry boss's... Uh, 20% chance to reduce twice the war fury when killing. Defeat without taking damage from Wraith Cavalry during the Undying Fire phase. Oh, and to stop them all from self-destructing? That's rough. You've entered the quest area. Okay, I've entered the quest area. Use wind sense to survey your surroundings. Okay. Did you get the horse head? I did not get the horse head. Wait, what keeps flagging in here? I hate this fucking thing sometimes. Oh, footprints. Okay. Am I fucking missing something? I mean, obviously I know I'm missing something. Okay, that takes me too far away. Which skill is that? The meteor strike? That? Okay. Rail, have you done this one? Now mine's still locked. Like, what the fuck am I missing? I'm in the second zone. I'm at the ugly Lady Ugly's house. As I'm in the quest area. It says, oh. Okay. Okay, well, there's footprints. This is gonna be one that I work on later. Blissful retreat. Oh, kitty, come here, kitty. Kitty lard ball. Yeah, and I might have to go to online mode and then come back. Sometimes some of the quests get buggy. Just it is what it is. Well, that's not the second zone. That's where I pop in from. Well, yeah, it's the second zone. Okay, so go to challenges. Queue over to campaign challenge. Fight Yiwan Shan. Next to his hit point bar, there's an eye icon. Parry him until it's full. And kill him. Okay. Gotcha.
The ward from south. It is time to march to the north.
That bar doesn't really like to move, does it? What are you talking about? I gotta get it all in one run. Because I'm stubborn like that. He was just making me angry at that point. So we'll see if we can't finish that off. I take it all of them have an ability then?
How could it be? No one comes here anymore.
I have her unlocked. Yeah, I have Still Shore unlocked. And I have him unlocked. And her unlocked. Some of this stuff, man, I just follow the main quest line. Some stuff, when I get bored of the main quest line, I run around. 40%. So 30% a run, I could do that. Let's see if we can get to 70 this time.
The ward from south. It is time to march to the north.
I take it only goes up by 10s. Yeah, it looks like it only goes up by 10s. This is an interesting way to, as I've said, this is another great idea. Why would I want to keep doing the content? Because there's you have to learn something from the boss. You have to learn an ability. It's like about 5 counters. 10. Yeah, 5. Nope, might be more. Come on. Give up the goods, man. Give up the goods. It's gonna be what happens inevitably anyway. Come on. All right, well, that's another thing I'll work on. That's another good thing to make note of. Getting my ass kicked to unlock talents. I'll keep that in mind. The other nice thing I liked is that if you spec into a weapon that you later decide you don't like, once per season you can refund the development of a weapon. Well, that's what I wanted to do. I want to go unlock Healer Umbrella. Develop. Oh, so I have to play through the storyline then. Okay.
You look familiar. Are you a young man? Master of the Blissful Retreat?
You look familiar. Are you the young master of the Blissful Retreat? No. Not me. Not me at all.
Excuse me, Mr. Boatman?
Heading to Kaifeng? Let's get to work. An early start means an early finish.
An early start means an early finish. If only that were true.
Are you a local? What happened to Heaven's Pier?
It burned down.
Bandits came. The village was destroyed.
What a tragedy. It was a wonderful place. Going to Kaifeng for work?
Something like that.
Great place, Kaifeng. The capital. A prosperous city. Full of opportunities. Though there's a new policy.
Has something happened in Kaifeng?
Nothing special. Isn't it always like this? Fighting over copper coins like roosters in a ring.
Like roosters in a ring.
Oh, right. Want me to find you a job?
Me? Thanks, but I'm not looking for work.
Not looking for work? I guess you come for money. Better mind your purse then.
Mind your purse strings. Hey, it looks like the last place, except not burned down.
This is it.
Southgate Avenue, Fairgrounds, Grand Imperial Temple, and Revelry Hall. Anyone
need a lift to Revelry Hall, young wanderer? Surely you don't want to miss the Ember of East hosting the Heroes Assembly.
No thanks. I'm good.
Ah, make way. This one's got a horse. Ah, a greedy lot. Tripling the fare for the Heroes Assembly. Feeding off it like parasites. Back home, we watch out for one another. But out here, you gotta keep your wits about you.
Much appreciated.
They all have wanted to go to the heroic assembly. But what even is that?
Probably didn't
Really?
pay it. But that tribute caravan from Jiang was something else. The Ember of East.
How much? All this cargo and it only costs 20 wen to haul it to Wheatland Bazaar?
The Ember of East's gold-making vessel is definitely fake. Want to bet?
What are you selling? Storing bloom. No, I need that one.
That makes sense. They've more...
Yeah, restoring bloom, inner way breakthrough. Increases the duration of heart nourishment to 6 seconds. Yes. Max HP. Dealing critical applies 1 stack of heart focus to yourself, increasing healing by 2% for 6 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. That'll be nice. Heart nourishment and heart focus now focus stack up to 6 times. Increases critical heals by 4. Dealing critical heal to a target below 30% adds 2 stacks of heart nourishment and heart focus. Nice. What's the other one? Invigorated Warrior. It's the bird in the hand or bitter seasons.
Common with the Ember of East.
Thank you. By the way, they do not pay me to say this, but these coffee mugs are my absolute favorite. These are called Ember mugs. There's a heater in the bottom of them. So, especially now with the nerve pain I have going on, I just throw it in there and leave it for a bit. Invigorated Warrior. I said bitter seasons, right? Bitter seasons and Invigorated Warrior. I did indeed say those. So that'll make this'll make some of my healing easier. Dealing precision critical damage increases your ability to counter enemy attacks. I'll unlock it. Infernal Twin Blade's light attack inflicts sin. Flame Lash state light effects inflict karma. Light attacks against targets with these debuffs ignore part of the physical defense or bamboo cut resistance, respectively. Wow. So that's huge for my damage when I have to damage build. Just equipping it gives the effect of just more damage.
Heard the will of heaven's got
I'm a
more
fan of
tickets than
that.
our
Little
raging tide.
upgrades. Little upgrades are good. The thing is, I still have probably... I don't have Moral Chant. No, I haven't unlocked everything yet. No, I haven't unlocked that one yet. That's from a vendor. Wei sitting merchant Cheng Bao. Okay, let me pop. So up here somewhere? You should be at the wagon where I teleported in. Oh. Wow. Well, I'm now broke. So everything I have now is either healing or poison. Yeah, either healing or my one dot. I don't know if there's a one more healing one. This one I want as well. For combat. Yeah, this one is ninefold umbrella. This is the other one that I need to get, and then I would replace my poison one with. Yeah, this is Innerway Legacy Clues. There are no signs of Slivonito disciples in verdant wilds. Could they be hiding in the caves under the bamboo forest? But I'll be damned if I know where the entrance to the caves and the bamboo forest are. But I am gonna go this way. Oops. That makes life easy. Meow. Oh, slow down, tiger. Yeah, I have no idea if there's a... Hi, buddy. If there's a cave over here, I don't have the first clue to where it is. Oh. Okay. If we could not do that again, that would be great. Oh, that's... I'm getting stuck on the bamboo that falls over. Why are you running up the fucking wall, Jacket? What to say? Okay. Oh. Hi, guys. That's the area where the kid is. Who am I in combat with? So you said there's you found the caves over here, and you said where the kid is at. Oh, there's no chest back here. There's the chest mechanism. It's under the waterfall on the left side of the fall. Okay. Oh no, every random, we'll take every random, oh I see it. Yeah, it's, I'll take every random chest we can get, but I'm looking for that cave that the book thing sent me over here for. Yeah, I just burned a bunch of my jade coins, so I will take any and all. The Great Hero's Secret Tome is hidden there. Well, this is news to me. The Northern Bamboo Grove. With the Secret Tome, I could be the greatest hero in the world. Master said one must first complete 3 trials. Great hero trials. Fell the thickest tree here, shoot down the highest flying white bird, and climb a watchtower without ladders. Master said each trial completed, you'll get a wooden plate. Collect all 3. This is the wood plate one. Pick up the wooden plate. All right. I don't like that this quest isn't in my quest journal. The tower is along the shore. Oh, down there? Now we gotta kill a white bird. Rail, are you here? Did you do this quest? This white bird shit. Let's go vertical. Brandon, yeah, this is Brandon. Let me tell you how good this game is. This game is so good. It came out on Friday at 5 o'clock Eastern, and I couldn't play a lot because I had dislocated my thumb. That's why I couldn't stream on Saturday, because I really couldn't play. I'm supposed to be in a thumb brace, but I can't game with it on, and fuck that. I'll wear it when I'm not gaming. But the game hasn't been out for 5 days yet, and I already have 50 hours in it. And I've barely scratched the surface. And when I say barely scratched the surface, I mean barely. Is this the game that Pokemon company made? No, this is Actually, I don't know who made this, as my brain rattles around. Okay. I heard Pokemon was so bad because all the main devs were working on a new open world IP. I thought this was it. No, I'm pretty sure it's a Pokemon open world IP. Yeah, I knew NetEase was publishing it. NetEase has actually really turned themselves around without doing pay to win. Like, it's a really good day in.
Does that sack have a head in it?
A head in it? Wow. It's a really good day for gaming because NetEase has gotten out of the pay to win bullshit.
Since he's looking for Uncle Jiang, I should disguise myself as Uncle Jiang. See what I can find out.
Is the stream trailer going over all the enemies in the game? I don't know who these characters are. I didn't look at the stream trailer. I checked this game out because a community member said they thought I would really like it. And I will say this, one of the biggest reasons why I love being a streamer with a really tight-knit community is because one of my community members said, Jay, check this game out, I think you really like it. And I checked it out, and I really fucking like it. It's nice. Like, truthfully, I stream this to hang out, but I'm having so much fun playing it, I don't really want to make dedicated content for it. No, I have no idea who those peeps are. Max physical attack, physical defense. I'll take physical attack. Maybe. No, I'll take... Max endurance. What we wanted. Now I'll take max physical attack. And I'll unlock that one. And we're gonna need more. Alright, now I need to find this white bird. Can you play with other people? Yeah, so this game has multiple modes. So I'm in solo mode right now. If I needed help with something, I could invite somebody into my co-op world. And then over here you see solo mode, which is solo and co-op. I can also go on to the MMO RPG world. So they've done an amazing job of creating a game where everybody gets a little something that they want. There's a little bit for everybody. I'll be right back. Trying to find a white bird. What's the plot? The plot is set in China's 10 Kingdoms, 5 Rings era, and the plot is you are a young adventurer who has been sheltered. And you're trying to convince your family to let you adventure. And then as you go through, it gets really real, really quickly. Okay, we need to find this white bird. Did I say you like the game so much you don't want to make a lot of content around it? Yes. Because if I have to, when I make content, it takes time away from me playing the game. If I'm making a guide, I'm not playing. I'm guide writing. Okay, white bird. I imagine it would be nearby. The bird is where you first learn the bow skill. Bird is on cliff to the north. Bird is on a cliff to the north. I think those signposts are great because although you're getting tips from other players, you're not breaking your immersion by alt-tabbing to go to like Google. Okay, so white bird. Go all the way up. First off. Oh shit, I'm falling. Like the whispers in Once Human. Oh, did I go too far out of bounds? Didn't like that. Little chest in there along that right wall as well. Oh, not what I was looking for, but this will do too. Oh shit. Yeah, you can build anywhere you want in the open world, and that's cool as shit as well. So say you got to get up high on something, right? F4. Build a ladder. You can build a whole ass house if you want. You didn't think about plopping ladders in places? Oh yeah, there's sometimes if I can't get to it, I build a couple of ladders. Let's climb straight up. You're locked on the stream because as soon as you get off work, you're finding the damn bird. Yeah. More birds over there. What up, dog? That's cool. That's really great. Hey, that sky looks like a fucking sky. That sky doesn't look like an Ashes of Creation sky. I wish this was in the quest log, just so you could get the clue again. See if I can get the clue. Yeah, I love the whispers in One's Human, but most of them are useless. I don't want the answer. I want the quest. I want the... Do the oddity items directly power up your character? Yes. The oddities unlock a few abilities, and then the oddities give you little boosts. Your weapons can be upgraded in two different ways. Your weapons can be upgraded. First of all, you go to develop. You click on the item. No, you click on gear and you click on enhance. And what this is going to do is this isn't enhancing the weapon. This is enhancing the slot the weapon is in, because it applies to the helm. You can also click on a weapon and you can hit tune. And when you tune, you have to consume materials. So you'll notice down here, there's a little gold icon. When used as a tuning material, the next tuned effects is guaranteed to be gold or above. So I wouldn't waste those. I wouldn't waste those until you're at endgame. I would stockpile all the gold ones. I use the purple ones because, you know, you have a shit ton. But you feed gear into other gear. So you tune the gear, you enhance the gear slot. That's where it is, right here. 1 o'clock to the DNA strand. Nameless blade art. Yeah, and like I said, if anybody's gonna jump into the game and you don't have a group to play with, the guild name is up there. If you stay for a little bit and then you find other people, great. If you stay forever, great. Frostpaw is going to be joining us. Really small group. I advertise, I want to do a new player-friendly guild. I'm not interested in doing like, oh my god, what the fuck, balls to the wall, everybody grind 22 hours a day. You're amazing. How did you do it? Can you teach me? Teach you I can't. These trials demand over a decade of hard training. 10 years? I completed the trials and got all the plates. You really completed them alone? Of course. Liars can't become heroes. Ooh! Alright, Emmett, someone help me. But Master, how did you know? Stop following me. If my master sees us, we're busted. Have you seen a great hero around here? As a child, I sneaked here to play and encounter a black bear just when I thought I'd die. I begged to become his disciple, but he said he never took disciples. I threw a tantrum. He left me 3 trials. And then I never saw him again. For over a decade, I trained hard and finally completed the 3 trials. The so-called 3 trials were just excuses to shake you off, weren't they? Only after taking my own disciple did I realize those trials were the real great hero's secret tome. As martial arts, lightness, skill, archery, none have shortcuts. Are you gonna give me the tome? Okay, I'm so confused. Develop. The caves under the bamboo forest. I have no idea where the fuck the cave is. Let's try this a different way. Over there? Why can't anything ever be easy? right. Okay, so there's a cave here somewhere. That's what I didn't have when I found this the last time. I didn't have the key. There we go. I'd forgotten about this. I wish, if I could have one critique of the game, I wish, since there's so much stuff to find, I wish when I put a marker, I could mark and then I could leave, I could leave it on my map permanently. How? How do I make it stay permanently? Because, like, I can put the marker down, but I can't, like, I'm talking about I want to be able to put the marker down and then leave notes on it. Like, hey, you're going to have to come back when you have a key. And I don't even know if this is the right cave. Okay, I think this is the right cave. Yeah, the... What I'm looking for. Damn it. They should have made sure that bodies get detected. I'm just down here murdering the fuck out of everybody. Could have gone up that ramp, huh? I have to go up that ramp. Oh, I made it. Let me through here? Gonna be nice? No. Are you the chest I'm looking for? None of these guys are the chest I'm looking for. I gotta go in a couple of minutes. Taking my family out for tacos. Plus I gotta let my thumb rest. Damn it. Because it says that Royal Remedy is down here. Too long. The drop down one takes too long. Okay. This is like the ultimate test of your patience. Why is there a dead body there? I'm just gonna ignore it. It's okay. It's the first room. I want to go in there. Okay, well, it's apparently not in here. What I need isn't in here. It says Royal Remedy is in here. We need to find the box that contains something. So there's got to be one more chest. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go eat tacos. If you guys do decide to join, you can just PM me at Discord if you need the guild name. If you are lost, I will be flushing out the Discord category when I get back from dinner. That way there'll be some chat channels, some question channels, things like that. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be this until I get bored of it.
I wonder if the organic meat sack that runs this channel knows a lot of these sponsors don't sponsor us anymore.
They were longtime sponsors. The credits are fine.
Do we get paid? Is any of this sponsorship money for Gale, Daisy, the Chaos Fund?
You are a figment of Jalan's imagination.